MF. Do I have? Yeah, it's still the same scene. Hello, everyone. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry, I was just sorry for like the huge delay there at start of this. Sorry for delaying stream by like an entire hour, basically. Um, uh, I we just had some like little like there were some behind the scenes technical difficulties. I don't know my I don't even know my graphics driver or some my graphics driver just pooped itself, I guess, and I guess it just cut stream or not stream, just like my ability to go live for a little bit. So it just like busted down crazy. I don't know what I'm saying right now. Uh yeah. But yeah, it looks like it's good. We did have a few crashes at the beginning, but it was at the beginning, so I'm sure it wouldn't have been affected by anything. So yeah, yeah. All right. Intro. Hello, my name is Solenopsis Evmev, aka Ant Evmev, aka Fuma, and it sounds so weird saying Fuma instead of Soul for some reason. Yeah, maybe it's because of maybe it's because of a syllable thing. Anyways, and yeah, we're here on a stream today. Yippee, yippee. Okay, again, like if, uh, yeah, if it didn't like fix itself by like 2 o'clock, then like I would have like, I really didn't want to, but I would have like canceled stream today because of the thing. Oh, 30-second ad break. All right, I'll just wait 30 seconds. Oh yeah, let me get music on. YouTube music. Ba-ba-ba. Let's put on some Mimi. I think we're gonna be yapping for a little bit, so. Let me just lower that down. Okay. All right, everyone back from the ads? I think so. All right. I need oh yeah, I should probably like look into making like chat like not have like the like at least like these bot messages or something. I don't know. Hmm. 'Cause I want like I have to really think about like a lot of bots, including like streamer bot. I still haven't set that up. Gosh darn it. But all right. Um man, okay, I need to get back into the habit of writing stuff. We had like a few like, shorter stream weeks, so like I need to get back into actually writing logging down what I did like these weeks. I was like writing that while the intro was going on. Yes, I do stuff while I do stuff while you guys are listening to some music and stuff. Uh Even the music itself, like I really need to like work on like more MVs and stuff. Specifically, like I want to work on more like 2 minute ish MVs because like as much as I love Blusher like by I think that like just having that as the only like short choice is not really that ideal. I want like at least a few options, which I yeah. Actually, wait, how long is this one? Because science is was actually the other one. 3 minutes. Okay. I think the other ones. Let me actually check. You might. Actually, no. I don't think I have it set up to play right. Oh, okay. No, I could just check right here. Okay, good. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 3:55. That's basically 4 minutes. 2 minutes 40. 4 minutes. Yeah. Okay, so I guess like yeah. So once we're again, I'm still trying to remember it, but yeah, whenever we're done with the Otaku MV, which we are working on today, I know I'd usually do it on Thursdays, but I felt like I don't know, like I want to like get like some of the creative juices in like Thursdays and stuff because I yap a little bit less when it's involving oh yeah, speaking of which, let me write that one down too. Um do, 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 do. One sec. Okay. Ooh, I'll, let me take my meds too. Um okay. Okay, yeah, I already forgot what I was saying. Let me just take them and let me remember what I was saying before. Okay, I've now taken them. You don't have to like uh call me out on that now. Anyways. Okay, and I remember what I was kind of talking about. Yeah. So I wanted to switch it out because I want to get some of the creative juice. I want to get like some of the creative juices for like like talking about like lore and stuff because I have like I have lore stuff that I could talk about this stream. I did come up with some stuff for Shinsta, and I'll definitely be yapping about that while we're doing art. At least in parts. I only thought of something yesterday from like a My Wacky Brain stream. So yeah. But outside of that, yeah, I want like it's gonna be a fan art stream. So I want to like make that one be a little bit more of like like the art itself is the lore stuff. I want to make that one a little bit more like have more detailed stuff. I put in like a slightly higher resolution than I'm usually doing. So yeah. Uh oh yeah, speaking of which, I also I actually happened to do that for the recent art. I haven't posted it yet in full. It's only in the schedule art thing. That's because I want to have like a second photo. Uh I kind of want to have a second photo for Lori's. I don't know. Just for like story context stuff, I guess. Oh, it's on sideways. Wait. Okay, but that's the full art and I if you've seen the uh reset transform, there we go. Okay. Boom. uh I'm trying to like work on my art and stuff a bit more. uh Definitely interested to have it in a high resolution. I think I had more fun like adding details and stuff, and I think you could tell that I put more stuff into it. At least a little bit. I think those are still like moderate amounts from what I'm usually doing, but I don't know, it felt different. But anyways, yeah, little bit of art right here. But yeah, I'll it's mainly because but yeah, I want to have like a second piece because I wasn't sure how much story stuff was in that, so figured like doing a second photo, like a second drawing stuff. Though it will mean that like I'll probably like post that pretty late because I'll be like kind of tired and stuff. We might even get it like in like on like Friday or something. I don't know. But still yeah. Okay, but yeah. Oh yeah, I was also gonna talk about yeah, so I forgot about that part, but yeah, we were I was just saying about the MVs and stuff. So yeah, like I want to like still like grasp the concept of just like having a break day from like or like a break like week or two of just no art or something and just like have like I don't know gaming streams just chatting purely just chatting streams. Those might be a bit shorter though because I don't know how long I could just yap to myself if like no one's showing up. So yeah, depending if like people yap in chat, then it depends on how long those streams are. Uh, I just remembered something. I'm not gonna call out names, but yeah. I'm in a server that's like been like long since forgotten, but for sure, like I was like invited by like some like high school friends, and there's like there's the only messages I really get aside from like one person who's actually like, I don't know, like on special occasion they say good morning. Like this is when I do good morning everyone and stuff like that. Good morning everyone, good night everyone, that kind of stuff. Um, I sometimes see the like they have the music spot on, and and like they notify about like like going live notification. I think it's under like a paywall now, like a premium subscription or something with Me6 giving that. So this was like before that situation, just online purchases, I guess. But basically the bot like I see. Oh wait, oh it's on zero. Let me wait until. Let me write this down in case like we go into some like laggy territory here. But let me wait. Let me wait it out. It's not looking good for a yap right now. And I so want to tell you guys this. Come on. I told you, yeah, it's good. It's laggy. It's laggy. It's laggy today, for sure. It crashed like the Wi-Fi like throughout like the first like these few days of like December and part of like you know early November, like it's just been awful, honestly. Like the I've been seeing like so many internet crashes like so many times. We might get that this stream too if I'm not going to like I'm not going to say anything, but like yeah, be warned, I guess. If not this stream, the next stream for sure will have like a good like internet disconnect. Yeah. Well, let me check if it's. Let me actually check my phone. I haven't done like stream checks on my phone in a while. Well, let me see. Let's see. It's looking like decent quality. All right. Yeah, yeah. I think it's settled itself. I just saw the bitrate go back up. So. All right. All right. Hopefully it stabilizes itself. But yeah. Okay. Also, I noticed that the music was a little bit loud, so let me just lower it down a bit. Okay. Um. Yeah. If you didn't hear it through the lag and stuff, I'm in a server that has very few people on it, and like it's mostly just like an abandoned place aside from my messages of good morning everyone. Um. There's this bot music was uh uh like this was I think this was before music like needed you to like purchase like an extra thing like an extra fee or something to allow it like an extra like subscription tier to like allow you to notify people about like going live and stuff, which I used to do. Like I used to rely on the bot a lot. Now I'm doing it myself because I swear the bots are either like super delayed or something. Actually, no. Okay, I'll talk about that next, but I want to get this part out of the way. But yeah. Um. Okay. Um, there's this. So yeah, I'm guessing this is probably. I think this is the probably the original operator. Oh my gosh! I just realized I'm the op. I'm now the. I think I'm the owner, or like I'm the server owner now. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just noticed that. Oh, wow. Like I just saw the crown on my tag and like, oh, what's this? Like I didn't have that. And yeah. But yeah, the bot gives me like notifications for like their like Twitch streams. And you know, like it's not like it's like very like rare for even like the for like someone from there to like like go into chat and stuff. They Oh my gosh. Again, I'm not gonna name names, but like the I don't know if they I don't know if like it's because of like IRL schedules or something, because like again, like their stream timeline, I like it's pretty it's fairly inconsistent, honestly. Um like I don't know, like it's like just by scrolling from the most recent one to the last one, it was like yeah, it's been like about a month. It's been about a month since like their last stream, like or like in between streams, like yeah. And not just that, because like yeah, like like inconsistent streams times. I'm sure like people probably a lot. And I'm sure this I like like I want to like still check them out because like it's been a while and like I want to say like hi and stuff, like support like a smaller guy. I do that for like a lot of like people who like selectively go live and stuff at like yeah. uh but I when I hop onto their Twitch, and this is like around the time, like I don't know, like I just like go there just to say my good morning and good night messages. Um they they I don't know why they went to lie, because dog, they do 12 to 8 minute live streams. Like that is not a live stream. That is a video. That is just a premiere or something. Like, bro, like, okay. Um, like, sure, like, I like like, I don't know. Maybe it's because streamer brain or something, but like, I think like the bare minimum to like have like a live stream should be like about like 1 hour at least. But like, no, they just have like one 12-minute stream like once a month or something, and like they just then leave. And like um what makes it even worse, outside of like like very small, or oh sweet, okay, well yeah, it's inconsistent. Yeah, they did like a few streams in October, it seems like. um they they their stream titles, or at least like the last two, were reading chat. Like who's gonna join in like 12 minutes into stream, or like at least like like as a smaller guy, like like who's gonna like show up for like a 10-minute like stream for like I don't know, like I can't say the categories because I don't know. I could be giving too many hints away, but like I don't know, like to just stay live for at least like I don't know, give it like 30 minutes, I guess, if you want to like if you want if you're not like certain, you could like dedicate some like time off for this, because again, for me, yeah, like these are days off and stuff. I'm currently unemployed, so it's pretty easy for me to make time for yapping with you guys for about 4 to 3 hours. So like even 5 hours still is kind of a feat, but still like um yeah, like it's just like like you can't really get like the streamer experience by like just being like showing like content for like 5 minutes. like like I don't know, unless you're like a massive speed runner and like I don't know, like whatever you did was not that hard as expected. You still have to gotta make like something out of it. And I don't think like reading chat is gonna be a thing because again, it's like his like usual streaming stuff is like one one viewer, and like usually when it's like one viewer stream, it's usually like themselves like rewatching it, either that or maybe a random lurker, but still like usually Twitch just kind of like registers like them like watch like monitoring their own stream kind of stuff as like an extra viewer. So yeah, I don't know. Uh, yeah, like I'm sure like I'm sure he sorry. I was like, oh, did I dox this person just by saying he? But that I know a lot of he's and a lot of she's and a lot of theys and a lot of like a lot of oh, but still like actually, do I have it? I don't know if I have any other ones like that, but just um, I don't know, just like I'm sure like they'll be they could be like a good streamer. Like I haven't talked to him in a while, so like I have no idea. Again, like I do want to like check out the streams, but like they stream also like like these are usually when I do good night everyone messages, so like they stream like pretty late, so I can't even like watch them for like I have to like snipe them or so, like I have to like really find their I really have to like look and see like, oh, they're live, okay, but yeah, it's tough, but yeah, well, yeah. Uh, yeah. Plus, like, I have like some, like, I have a, like, I follow like way too many people for like better or worse. I basically have a 24/7 like content field and stuff. There are times where like it's like a little bit like, oh, well, they're alive. Oh, wait, no, they're just like, I don't know, like it could be like a subathon or something. So like they're just sleeping. It's just like reusing it's like reused VODs and stuff, but I don't know. Let me eat this apple. I don't know. Like there's a lot of like time that we could taken up, and if you only have like a 12 minute, like I got like 12 minute could be still like humble. I have no idea how long the streams are. Usually, I don't know if they save their VODs or something, but yeah, and again, inconsistency is also what kills it because um like I can't watch you at like I don't know, like what was the last one? Like 6 ish. Like I'm not gonna watch it at like 6:30 or something because like that's because like that's like usually actually yeah that's usually like my like when I'm either eating or I don't know doing something else like doing scrolling or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing like it's like a weird like in between dinner and sleep. So like, yeah. Event also eventually. This just occurred to me, but yeah, eventually you guys are just gonna know my whole daily routine from my yapping. Um, but that's beside the point. All right, but yeah, since that's beside the point, then yeah, we're moving on from there. Yeah. Oh yeah, so let's go. Now that we've finished that yapping, let me talk to you about the other thing, which I don't know. It's like kind of like collective like memory of like bot delay. I was mentioning about the about Me Six's bot stuff. It's not just delay, but also like um you you could already like tell that like my streams aren't as like stable as they can be. We experience like crashes like at least every week, so like the bot would like, if I were to have like the actual like streamer bot set up, then you would get like constant like I don't know, at live notifications or something, and like you're live. Like sure, yeah, maybe like eventually I could get like busy and stuff, but I feel like it would be nice to like just simply do it myself, because then like even if we crash or something, we'll just, we'll just have like that one link there, and after you read it and stuff, or like click on the links, and bam, you're there. But for a bot, there's like delays with like the notification. Like maybe I sent it before, but it didn't go off. Stuff like that. It also, yeah, I especially noticed that when it came to the VT I'm going to talk about during our lore yap. Shinsta. I've been seeing him like tackle his what bot does he use? I'm in his server. Let me see. It's kind of funny just seeing him like get like like I don't know, stare at his like oh yeah, disping, or yeah, whenever he like looked at his like ping notification thing, and like, like there's like a massive delay, like I don't know, hours or a day has passed. Um, oh, he definitely. I know he had to have deleted some of his messages. But uh, okay, no, okay, not all of them have been deleted. Sorry, I was scrolling through them. But yeah, whenever that happens, like yes, it's funny, but like it's also annoying. Like like you message you like he manually messages them, and like but then like suddenly, oh hey, I remember now. Oh yeah, you uploaded a YouTube video. And yeah, but yeah, from like just like his like secondhand experience, I I'm not gonna work with a bot for a little, at least for a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Like maybe I'll automate it when it's like VODs, because the VODs, like I don't know how many people have notifications on for the VODs. So like having like a separate channel that is like automated stuff, because I don't think of like putting in the effort to put in like custom thumbnails and stuff. So like again, like they get uploaded as soon as like I export them, like whenever they finish like rendering and stuff. So yeah, just having like a little like separate channel or something just to show VODs and stuff. I don't think it will be in the announcements thing, because I want that to still have like just important announcement thingies and stuff like that. And have general be like basically like deadbeat Twitter, basically. I want to like, oh, this is a different conversation actually. Uh, actually, why did I put that next there? Just gonna call it deadbeat Twitter. Honestly, if anyone finds this journal, like it's kind of look strange because like I just give them like shorthand names. But yeah, I want to like try to make it so like whenever I think of like a random tweet that it's like it's tame and stuff like that. But it's not really going to be like I know it's not going to be as engaging or interesting or something like that. It's just like a random like shower thought basically. Uh, I would think like, okay, so this should go into Discord stuff. I do forget to do that at times, like a lot, but still the process of it still. Sorry, I'm still eating my apple, but I don't know. It's still like a little bit strange like that. Just although it's like not too many people are going to be seeing like general chat to it because like it's a very slow server. I'm not gonna lie. So like no, not too much goes on there outside of like announcements and stuff and going live. And also daily mission completion. I do love that there's like activity going on in daily mission completion, so I still do it. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably write down a mission today. There was no mission last week. Uh just I couldn't think of one, I guess. That's just my only excuse. It was like a weird like mesh between Thanksgiving and my brother's birthday. That's a good segue right there. Okay. Now for like the out like what you would probably be expecting of me to do, like like the stream we come back from like Thanksgiving break and stuff. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, okay. Uh okay. I guess let's go into a little bit of chronological order. I was going to say Thanksgiving first, but never mind. Uh, so yeah, my youngest brother, my tallest brother as well, had a birthday last week. I saw um, I saw some of you like react to the birthday message. So yeah, yeah, everyone wished him happy birthday. So yeah, like he's very thankful. Um, and yeah, let's see. But yeah, there wasn't much that happened during like the little actually I forgot which day it was, if it was Tuesday or Wednesday. Oh wait, no, I think it was Wednesday because I had a stream on Tuesday. Sorry. Sorry. I knew it was a day. I'm a great brother, aren't I? Okay. So yeah, on Wednesday, they had their day off and stuff like that. Like they were just for like the most part, like we were both. It was like just kind of like we were just getting ready and stuff. Lots of like just shuffling around, just trying to get things done around here and stuff. And yeah, I think yeah, yeah, not like again, it's like for me at least, or at least for my family, it's just, and I'm sure for a lot of people, like yeah, just just getting prepared and everything is just a whole like day's worth of like prepping. So, um, but it was also in the evening, so it was like we still had like I still had like time to like do some like leisurely stuff. Um, I forgot exactly what I did on that day. I think I went out with a friend, but I don't think that's relevant to what I was saying. Uh, so yeah, again, it was a nice little just family dinner. We had sushi. Per my brother's choice, he does seem to like really enjoy sushi. He does. Okay, no, I'm not gonna mention. I'm just gonna say there's like a medical thing involved, but I'm not going to go further than that because that's personal for sure. um, but yeah, yeah. So again, we had like a good time there. We ate quite a bit. My we had like some appetizers. Like this thing, the sushi place we went to was like kind of like all you could eat. And we did eat, yeah, but yeah, I guess my parents kind of, I guess myself too. We kind of like uh underestimated. Yeah, we underestimated the um the like the amount of like how like filling sushi is because yeah like um yeah like I guess like yeah like sushi could be considered like a like a whole meal and stuff. So like it's a an all you could eat sushi place would definitely be hard to accomplish and stuff. I was honestly thinking about like making this picture as like a buffet. It is not a buffet. Yeah. But yeah. So yeah. We ate. Had a good time. We got very as you could tell by my wording or something. It we were very stuffed. Like a good way through. Yeah. But yeah. I do remember one thing that happened was I asked for a takoyaki like for an appetizer. My brother got it, but I didn't. So I was honestly kind of bummed out with that part because I really want to I'm really like after I had some at like a ramen shop with my friend, I really like the taste of takoyaki and yeah. Like I think it has like a unique flavor and stuff. Like a memorable one at least. But yeah. Yeah, I had like other things, but like yeah. I guess it's just like bummed out what you don't have. I guess. I don't know. Um. Yeah. So afterwards, which I really felt was that like since we didn't eat everything at the table, we there was like a bit of a like I don't think it was like paid too much, but like it was like a hefty like receipt for like either like just like like I think he called it like a leftover fee or like either that or it was just the restaurant itself. Like that was like the base price. And it was like $300 I think. $300 to $200. So yeah, yeah, that stuff is expensive and yeah, no wonder we don't go there too often. But yeah. Part of me felt like I could. Minori, thank you for getting second. Weird that you get first, but all right. And your daily mission check in, which I'll let's see. What do we do? Nope, I haven't done this one. Oh my. One sec. Let me or let me put it on a minute timer here. You are now the first. You are the first person to redeem low pitch voice. Congratulations, Norman Yobin. Oh, okay. Well, I guess this is how I sound like for One minute, I guess. Oh yeah, I took your first. Why'd you gotta order like that? You weird corgi. All right. Oh. Uh. Oh. How do I? No. Let me just read some bot messages just so I could just see how this sounds. All right. All right. So a 30 Cerebot said a 30-second ad break is happening. Scavenge for stuff. Keep your curiosity up, and we'll be right back. The ad break is finishing now. Okay. All right. I feel like my voice could have gone a little bit deeper, but I guess that's just how my voice sounds. Alrighty. Um. Uh. Hopefully that was worth the 4K bit 4.3K points. But yeah, welcome in Minori. How are you doing today? I'm just yapping while I just like talk about like what happened. So worth it. Let's see. Mission. Hmm. You know what? Let's just take the Instagram route. Because last week was Thanksgiving. Honestly, I should have done like the classic like what are you thankful today kind of stuff. I played some games now. Uh I played some games. Now gonna get some practice in. Okay. What games did you play? Like a particular genre of game um or like it was just simply like one game but like multiple league, unfortunately. Okay. Do I have eel lol? I think I had like some I think I had like eel. Oh no, I just have eel France. Of course. I think I when I came up with the first like band of 7TV emotes, I think I was talking with like Z-Zoms for a little bit. But yeah, I can't believe my corgi plays League of Legends. Ugh, how, how despicable of you. um okay, but yeah, so again, daily mission, and I'll write this in my Discord. Where's daily mission completion? Here it is. I still have to think about like what's going to be the emoji for it, but at least it's distinct enough. Um did I do this one already? Like something similar to this for sure. So basically your mission today is either because you can't like time travel back in time for it, but either take a photo of your Thanksgiving meal or have a photo, like send a photo of your Thanksgiving meal, or take a photo of the last meal you had or something like that, or the meal you're going to have, I guess. Yeah. Let me see if I have done that already. Oh, I did Pizza Thursday, where it's just costume and candy. That's on the verge of it. Okay, no. Nah. Um I feel like it's still like a little bit too soon to have like recycled like daily missions. So, like it's best to keep why am I still Inky? It's best to still like have a few more original ones for at least a little bit. Uh yeah. Okay. Every time I look at Lee, unfortunately, I just shed a tear. So, uh, uh, well, shedding a tear is a bit dramatic, but yeah. uh, mm, I guess yeah. So these are things you would. I'm just trying to. I like giving like a little like tiny lore stuff. Like what party would say like, oh, I want like food pics and stuff. I think yeah, I think the colony specifically would like yeah. There we go. Okay. And let me pin. Let me pin. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so just take food pictures and just like send them in daily mission. Um let's see. Oh, and I guess on the subject of just food and stuff. Oh, actually, you know what? Do I have photos actually that I could send myself? I don't think I have one from Thanksgiving, but uh um uh I just looked at my first one. I've been having some like I had like an ingrown toenail, so I like my last saved image was a foot pic. um, let's see. Okay, okay, I only have one like single like uh food pic, um, and that would. And I guess I'll just send them myself. Honestly, I haven't really participated in some of these daily mission completions myself. Um, I've just been the announcer of it. Uh, let me let me send you a let me send you guys the photo of a homemade biscuit that someone made. Um, I mean, I guess it's technically not a meal photo. Um, I'm already contradicting my own mission, but uh, um, this yeah, on Monday when I went to a class and stuff, it was like just a simple like work day and stuff, and we were allowed to like bring in food for people to like eat and stuff. Hopefully, we could do that for next week. It is going to be my oh, big news, yeah. Next next week is my final is my final school day. So and also um so first of all yeah, we're going to have more we'll probably like extend a few days. Like I'll like have some break days, but we'll probably have like some I don't know why I'm specifying that much. Okay. Okay, I sent the biscuit for now. The thing I ate that they handed out. But yeah, so we'll have like probably some more streams for that because now I don't have to stress as much towards it. Um it wasn't as stressful as I was expecting it, but still like it was on my mind, of course. So now that it's like less so, then yeah. Um, but yeah, hopefully you guys will enjoy some more streams, and hopefully, like again, like by like after next week, we should probably be done with the otaku stuff. So I'm guessing that the first streams of December, at least like or post these first two. Well, the first streams will probably be a little bit more chill and more of like just like, but we'll see like what happens. I've been like doing a lot of like art stuff, so I want to see what I do outside of art. We still have to do Little Guardsman as a start. I want to show you guys like what I've done in Minecraft, I guess. Um, Maybe I might even try to see if like I could like yap with Ratma again, because like I did have like honestly, yeah, I could see like the appeal of like not just the appeal, just the like just hanging out with like someone just in a impromptu collab kind of scenario. Like I know I broke into his stream and now he's live with me and he can't escape. Um, or something like I don't know. Oh, that just reminded me of something I yapped with my friend. Okay. Um. So yeah. I hung out with my friend as I usually do. We just had like lunch and then went to Barnes and Noble for more books. I got more manga. Now I have a total of I think like 3 to 4 not issues volumes of Dungeon Meshi. I recently finished the first volume of it. It is like again as my first manga. That is a solid good play. But yeah, yeah I also have like a Mob Psycho one because I finished the anime, so wanted to at least have the first volume because yeah. But oh, what was I writing? Oh yeah. So involving anime as well. I've been watching Kaiju number 8. Um, I've been watching Kaiju number 8 because my friend wanted me like has been like I've been watching like an anime like one episode per night, like just kind of like ending it off on it. And now I'm on like after because Mob Psycho was the last one I did. Again, like I finished it, so now I'm fulfilling a promise and doing Kaiju number 8. It is like pretty standard shonen kind of stuff. Like I don't know, like I've watched a lot like some of like the other ones that I've watched like um Dandadan Freerun and Mob Psycho have been like like they have like a little bit more substance stuff. I do see a lot of like I do still see some appeal to to Kaiju number 8. I'm still watching, but it's still like it's a I guess standard for a reason, but yeah. Um I while I was like saying like how like like he of course said like how's he said something on the lines of like how's Kaiju number 8 going for you? And I answer like, yeah, it's going like pretty good, pretty decent and stuff. And so like, I think it was like in like a kind of like babbling state, like where we just kind of like yap about different topics and stuff. One of them was that like I found, I found like a similarity with one of the character with one of the characters, and yeah, um this was in like a different kind of way of like it's not like it's like not particularly like the version of myself that I like I like like I just like mostly just kind of like help out people. I just try to like make creative stuff for you guys stuff. um but Yeah, in my brain, this is like mainly I was answering this as like me in my brainstorming phase. My brainstorming phase is a different creature in itself from what I'm projecting. You know, it's all in my mind and stuff, so no harm really being done. Um I said my brainstorming self reminds me a lot of Kaiju number nine. Like the main villain of of Kaiju number eight, basically. Um uh it's just like kind of like he's like oh like it's like just like a morbid curiosity, like you know, literal morbid curiosity of like the entities interact, like that he interacts with, that or it interacts, I guess. Um I think it was on the subject of like the VA of Kaiju number nine is a VTuber that um I guess mostly he watches, like I watch him at times with like clips, but like not as frequently as like other VTubers nowadays. But yeah, there were like just like funny like just like you know like just you know like uh the VTuber is Sayu, and I guess they have like pretty similar personality with that. I haven't watched streams, and uh stream clips have still been like so yeah. Um but still like yeah, like the added, of course, like yeah, like why would you like pick the like my friend said this and like said like why would you pick like like Kaiju number nine, like you could pick like any other like character, which yeah, like I am like I do uh like three characters from that show, at least like as like slightly more relatable kind of scenario. But it was just the fact that I meant like it was just like I started with like Kaiju number nine. Um and yeah, it's because like yeah, like whenever I'm brainstorming, this is especially whenever, also we're going to probably go into ads in a little bit, so be warned. Actually, let me see if I can trigger them because I don't want you guys to experience pre-rolls because I do not know if I disabled them or not, honestly. We're just gonna trigger a 1 minute ad break. I'll see you in 1 minute, I guess. Bam. Let me just put in a BRB screen. Oh, do I not have a? Oh, probably should change my outro. Okay. I just wanted to put. It took me like the whole minute just to put on this one. Oh well. Um, I really hope there's not an ad in a little bit, but I'm just gonna yap while doing this just because yeah. So yeah, we didn't show this on stream. At least this the lip syncing thing. This is what I did last week. This is what I did last week with the like the extra days off were just purely just so I could like kind of like lip sync it. Honestly, yeah, no, it was just a full on lip sync. I originally wanted it to just be like matching like at least a little bit of like their mouth movements, so it looks a little bit closer to the original. But then I went and kind of like used it more reference like, and it's like I feel like frame by frame, and yeah, it was much easier to do in this version than in the the head tilt kind of thing. But yeah, okay. MAV. Okay, welcome back from ads, everyone. I really should change the background. One sec. Let me see. Can I change it to something else? What other? What's a random thing I have on my? What's a random thing I have on my screen on my files that I could use? Definitely don't want to use that IRL place. I saw it. Definitely could have been geocast. For sure. I'm sure it could be. Don't want to do the. I already did a quartz room saying it. Okay, yeah, this one. All right, guys. This is a new ant. This is just my Minecraft skin. I couldn't. Just this is definitely an upgrade from the original. My original Evil Hunter skin. Just yeah. And who wants their VTuber as a Minecraft skin? I honestly have been like trying to think of like how do I integrate like either like Soul or Fuma into Victor into like into a Minecraft skin. Like I don't know. I'm not like too well versed in it. Yeah. Like I wouldn't mind like having like a just my skin just being Evil Hunter because it's still going to be named Evil Hunter because that is still like pretty precious. Oh gosh darn it! There's another 60-second ad. Okay, yeah, I knew it. All right, let me do a BRB screen. All right, now let me take an actual BRB. MF. Okay, that should be the last ad break. Sorry if there weren't any ads. At least you got to see the BRB screen without having to see it in the corner or something. Um, let's see. Yeah. So back to the Kaiju number 9 thing. So yeah, let me just explain it. I was kind of like it was just like a little funny argument, I guess, just because yeah, like that is not a good look for me, just being like yeah, like like that sociopath or psychopath behavior, just to have that. So like I still know the difference honestly, but like it's mainly like yeah, like it's just like mainly because like whenever I'm brainstorming, I try to think about like what are like some like scalings that I could do for it, and like sometimes like they're like like most of these are all like action based things. Like I said, like one like general rule I have for the VTuberverse lore is that every VTuber that I show has to have like some ability to fight, like has to have like like I don't know, be able to like actually like fight in like some sort of scene, because usually I would only brainstorm like fight scenes or action stuff and then build off character and stuff with that, you know. Um so, you know, like that's just like your entry, like you just need to enter with that. If I can't think of anything, then like you're either like gonna be like a bystander or not show up in like any of the content. But but still, yeah. I'm get like yeah. Sometimes it's like, you know, like I kind of like have to like detach from like, you know, at you know, I have to of course make villains and stuff, and then also like, you know, like be the hero at the same time, and like even if you're like a hero or something, like personalities and mentalities like shift between it. So like it's like a whole complex mess of things that like I don't know. Like trying to make sense of it is like having like some like weird like nihilistic kind of like like approach to it, I guess. In like or not nihilistic, but like I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Ecstasy kind of thing. It's a word. It's a word for sure. But like yeah, it's like in like a like in like those times it's like definitely like almost always a kind of experiment of like what's going to happen, and like are they like how do they either beat them or get beat, you know. And yeah, and yeah, uh, there's some strange stuff there, but still yeah. um I guess like just gonna make this a little bit more unreal. I'm going to just say like I didn't mean, because you know we were on this like we just kind of like dropped the subject after I said about like the after the like slightly we slightly dropped it after I could say like my like you know like human like you know like it's a little bit more closer to like I don't know like a likable character in the show, like in the anime, rather than be like a straight up villain. Especially like some of the names are still a little bit like hard. I don't know. I'm still again new to anime, so I'm not used to like all the like strange names and stuff like that. You know, just just a little bit foreign, but you know, I think eventually I'll like you know gather it as a name, especially because like in an anime you need to have like recognizable names rather than a just a simple one. Which I'm sure there are probably way more like you could like definitely you could probably like recognize them by name whenever they're screen stuff, but at least for Japanese audiences. But when it comes to like Western or just other foreign audiences, then it's going to be a bit tough to attach to like just a you know like if they're just using purely the Japanese name. Something like that. Let me look them up. Kaiju number. Uh, um, yeah. Um, the one that, especially in the last episode that I watched of season two, I really liked. I really liked the character Iharu Furuhashi. I think that's how they said in the show. Um, I really like they're kind of uh like like they kind of like start as mostly like kind of like a comic relief kind of thing of like um kind of like in like a kind of like just gremlin energy. I even watched I watched the filler before I started season two, so yeah, I don't know, like I kind of like them, like just like I don't know. just kind of like being a very boisterous guy and just goofing off with the other the other member characters. So yeah. Um and like definitely like in the last episode, I think it was like I don't remember the number. But yeah. Honestly, if I honestly I'm not, like also like I don't want to like name stuff because like I'm like it's a shonen and like there's a lot like definitely like character deaths that happen. So like I don't want to like. It's also like hard for me to like attach in case like they die or something. But still, like while they're here and stuff, like enjoy it. I guess. I swear, if they die in the episode I watch next, I swear, like like uh man. Okay. I mean, again, like it's an okay show, but like. Uh, There are some like other characters. I like Lippy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. I'll. I guess I'll probably like say my summary of at least season two when I finish watching it. But yeah. Um. Let's see. Um. I'll, okay. I guess I will probably like. Okay, so I already talked about the sushi stuff, and then the. Okay. I have not talked about Thanksgiving. I skipped that. Oh gosh. I talked about that, and then I just talked about that right now. Okay, I'll talk about the Thanksgiving stuff after. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll talk about that as well, but I think we should probably get started with the actual like what we came here for or at least the yeah the main reason why we're here. Let me open up Frida and actually first I need to edit something. So we're probably gonna uh lag warning incoming. Usually when I pull up my editing software, it's usually not great. I just need a crop. I just need to not crop the I need to cut a few clips from the original to use as reference. Um I'm going to start out with the with a pretty like very simple like 1 second ish animation from there. Let's see. Our trap. And I'll just call it that. You'll probably see it in the file name. Uh, or I'll probably name it the same thing as the file name. Let me harp the volume of the music because I'm just going to be fixing up the. I'm just going to be fixing up the clip we're going to be using. So I don't know what. Eh, okay. You probably don't want to hear me. Yeah, just saying. Or not yap at all, I guess. Okay, there's the clip. Let me skip this one. We're also going to do a slightly long. If we I mean, this one is definitely like just a. I'll tell you the time. I'll tell you the actual time when it comes up. But it's probably going to be a. It's going to probably take like maybe like 1-2 hours to complete. So like, I think we'll do like like a large, much larger one, and I think that could be it. Besides me having to do the light, like some other like I had to like work on the lighting filter or effects for the TV scene still, and then um let's see, do I have any other? I mean, I could also fix the hopscotch scene because that's still been bugging me, but um I think that could be mostly it. So like well like hmm, there are like some tiny animations, but depending if I'll depending if I'll be the one editing Otaku's uh video for them or if they'll find someone else, then yeah, it depends on just the small little like editing detail stuff. I don't mind like being the editor because like I could just like have like an overlay of the Maserati original with the Otaku original, but would be nicer if they found someone to do that for them. But yeah. Yeah, let me crop. Let me get this. Yeah, only like 5 seconds. It's only 5 seconds of stuff total. So like, and the editing is by far the most easiest part of it. It is just it is probably more easier than the other one. I don't know. I don't know. It could be. Okay. Okay. Got that. Let me lower down the volume. Okay. Now we could. Oh yeah. Let me open up Credo actually. Um, we could actually get started now. Um. Okay. And yeah, I guess I'll talk about the last one, which is Thanksgiving itself. A few things happened there, so um, could probably. I was a little bit more social. I guess like the start of it is like I was a little bit more social this time around. Let me lower. I'm not going to have an animation be at 1,000 just because I don't know how much that would hurt my PC, especially. I don't know. Oh, actually, wait. Let me have. I don't know if I'll need it, but I just have this art ref on here. Let's see. Okay, put that there, and then let me add a new thingy right here. Also, yeah, definitely need to change up the colors of the backgrounds. I like I've been forgetting that. Yeah, it's a little bit like these like the saturation stuff is strange. Uh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, I think it was the driver that made I. Okay, unrelated to I guess what I'm gonna yap about, but um t- 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 um, there we go. I'll probably put this. Oh yeah, I should probably. Okay. Okay. No. I forgot what I was saying next. That's not written down. Um, this is the problem with ADHD. I don't know. Um, let's see. So yeah. So I'm just gonna try retracing the steps. Let's start with the Thanksgiving yapping. If I don't find anything else, at least you're gonna have me yapping about the Thanksgiving stuff. Um, MF. Oh yeah, immediately. Okay. Um, so with my I had to I said over Discord and Twitter, a little bit more on Discord, but oh I forgot to put in the reference stuff. Um, I mentioned that yeah, I had like a little bit of an issue with my graphics. I guess my graphics card or something. I don't know what it's what. I don't know what I don't know tech. So yeah, it's just a little bit difficult for me to really like iterate what exactly was it. But I had to simply update it and just so I could go live, which was very annoying. Like I don't know, maybe I should have like checked beforehand, but like I don't think I would have been that prepared for it. So um uh but yeah, yesterday was a pain because I had like it affect I think it was the cause, and the effect was I had to like I had to essentially just deal with like a very like delayed and oddly like smoothish kind of like brush sensitivity kind of thing. Okay, here we go. That's a little bit better. Um and yeah, so yeah, it was a pain to get like that like the image I showed just earlier into here. But thankfully it looks like it was the issue, so I think it fixed itself once I exported the thing. Okay. Let me actually check. Let me get my I forgot to pull out the tablet. Also, let me get my phone out so I can read chat. Oh, by the way, I just remembered. I got some followers a few days ago. I think someone refollowed me. I think they were. I don't know. Thank you, Alex Nazareth, for the follow. AZ Paul 64 for the follow, and Ronnie XYV for the follow. Yeah, just wanted to say that. Just so I don't you don't think I missed you or something. Okay. Here's the moment of truth. Let's see. Okay, yes, it's normal. It's normal. Uh, something else that happened was um my I turned off my I had to like suddenly like turn off my computer because like something was going wrong, I believe, with my PC. So I guess it could have been the driver the whole time. So it was while I was like drawing, or like at least like had like an art block kind of thing. Like um so my Krita kind of like um bugged out, and so like my it like I still have the like all the files. Like, remember to save, guys. It would save your life a lot. But essentially just um it like turned it all back to like its like default settings, like including like the overlays and stuff. So um I had to get like acquainted with like everything, and I thought like it felt like I had like the stabilizer on, which I just noticed there's like a like circle thing for it now. I don't know. But yeah, it was on basic, so like it was like still doing like that weird like delay thing, which yeah. There's still probably some stuff I need to fix, but like for now. So okay. With that driver stuff out of the way, let's actually talk about Thanksgiving, because after that I'll talk about like some Shinsa stuff, which I came up only yesterday. So like, although I do probably have like some yapping stuff to do, they're kind of like still abstract because just new new things to think about. Anyways, this is the scene, just FYI. Pretty simple, just again, yeah, just I could count like probably like five-ish. I could see like five-ish unique images in this one like scene. So like it's not going to be hard. It's not going to be hard. Like, the only thing I might is just the text right here, but again, I might just like say that for editing. I think that's kind of like the intended thing. Again, like okay, in this one, again, like I'm not gonna do like some of the stuff that I think Maserati did for this uh animation. But again, I'm still talking animation, I guess, not the still not talking about the about Thanksgiving yet. But okay. Um in this thing we have I think like yeah, they definitely use a lot of the video editing techniques that I will not be using, because I would have to like export a few images and stuff, and I don't know if I want to like see it being done in real time, you know. It's not too hard to replicate. Still will be a little bit choppier, I think, because I don't think I'll have it like frame by frame like moving like that. For this one, yes. This one, yes, I think. Yeah, I think it kind of like dangles a bit. But yeah, so like they just pan over here and ba ba ba, and done. Yeah. Let me start with this one. Extra details. Actually, I don't know. Should I do it on? Nah. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, I think this one. I think I could just like at least have it in the sketch phase where I could just get all the movements down and stuff. You know, just sketch it out, but then afterwards I think we should be able to do it. Okay, let me actually save this then. One sec. Let me. I don't want like have my A file explorer show up, so let me just hide this real quick. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. I'll just call this the number one thing because I think I'll still use it on here. Okay. Where's there it is. I'll just call one. Okay. Okay. Oh no, that's game capture for golf. Okay, there you go. Let's sketch this as so yeah, this is just tiny me just being blown away. So yeah, blown away. Um. So they'll first appear right here then. Okay. I think yeah, just my intent is just to have like the oh, there's just like some smearing right here. Okay. Okay, I think this is where they're actually like fully there. Okay. I think this is supposed to be their body. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell what how it is. Okay. Once it gets to like a full body, once it gets here, then I should be able to just rotate it. So right now it's just me just kind of like winging it and just actually what actually yeah, let's start with when it's like full body. I think right here is when it happens. Okay. All right. I think I got some I think I got okay. There's like yeah, there's still like various like images in here. Again, just like 5 scene changes on the surface. There's way more beneath, I guess. Um, hmm, nah. Let's just see if we could like try drawing this. Easier on like framing and stuff. So yeah. Um. Okay. Yeah. I'm just going to just be saying really just nothings right now. So yapping time. Okay. Well, I still have a voice, I guess. Also, I'm already almost 4, probably because I started late. But yeah, so Thanksgiving. Um, so yeah, we usually just go to like a relative's place. So yeah, we. Okay. I always try to like picture this stuff as like I don't know, I can make it into a short or a just a quick clip, even though I don't think I'll be clicking on the clip button because um I'm animating, and that would just get in the way. If anyone wants to clip my stuff, then go right ahead. I think still, yeah, like add like maybe come for an maybe ask for a little bit of permission if. Mm, oh gosh darn it. This is not really the time for it. Just yeah, clip me in the normal fashion of the Twitch feature. Um, if you do clip me in like a YouTube, like edit a YouTube video or something, like a short or something, or just a regular video, make sure at least to write me in the description, if not in the title, of course. But yeah, um, don't incriminate me because yeah, obviously I'm sure people who are incriminating are having malicious intent. So yeah, this was off topic, I guess. Okay. Um. Oh, that's a rotating. Okay. Um. Okay. Back to the Thanksgiving yap. Um. Yeah, that fits perfectly. Okay. Back to the Thanksgiving yap. So yeah, we had Thanksgiving at a relative's place. We it was like same food kind of stuff. I decided like I want because like last time we were over there, I think it was for like a birthday. I think it was for a birthday. Um, we go there sometimes, but we mostly have stuff here. Um, um, I should probably add in like how far is this? Let me add in like a kind of like a direction line. I don't know how to like depict like this is just me just going in like the straight line that they have here just to see like how does it. Okay, before like let's see when does it. Okay, right here. Okay, let's see if this adds up. Like I want to let's see. I'm new to the just doing like the furthest thing and see if this could help us with finding out the direction it's going. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I want to like I don't know. I kind of like pick. because like I've been able to like stream a little bit more. I've been able to talk to like people like in like digital spaces. So I thought like, oh hey, let's be a bit more social in like real life scenarios rather than just like like some like I've decided like I've like for at least a few times like try to be a little bit more product try to be a bit productive in like any kind of case like this and I brought my comics and I also brought manga stuff, which was when flash forward. This is not relevant to story, I guess, but um, that was the day I finished the volume of Dungeon Meshi. Um, let me put this in the okay. Maybe I should have put it so it's like in like where the belly goes or something. Oh well, it's too soon now. Okay. Um. What was I telling you? So yeah, I talked to some relatives and stuff, and just kind of got like like I was curious about like what they're on about in their daily lives and stuff. I think this is where I lose it right here. Okay. Just don't want to like draw the whole thing. I think that's a line. Okay. It's hard to tell because let me add a new layer and just plop this. Oh. This one copy paste. Okay. Let's see. It's roughly still the same kind of like direction. Yeah. Okay. Let me delete this one right here. That one was a little bit more accurate, but yeah. I don't want to like spend like so long on this idea of Yeah. Okay. It just follows that line of direction. That's what I'm trying to see. Um. Gosh. Okay. And it still goes in that direction too. Uh. Once it hits here, then it should just go up. Yeah. Oh, okay. And then yeah, and then the rest will be just, and the rest will be these the two illustrations, or three illustrations. We count the just a slight change. Or actually, wait, do we have? No, yeah, yeah, no, they just are that. Okay. Um, in that case, yeah, it'll just be three images. Definitely. Yeah. Um, actually, let me put that here so now I can see it on all these. Okay. All right. Thanksgiving, social, blah 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 blah. Blah. Yeah. So yeah, I talked to like some of my cousins and stuff. Like I was mostly talking to people like around basically my age. So uh, they're still like again, I'm still learning Spanish, which is like a majority, if not all, of my like older relatives speak. Um, I still need some practice. Like I'm still working on being more comfortable with it. It took me a while to speak English apparently. So um yeah, I think it still is for a lot of us, like just speak that. But oh, that's just the same. Okay. They are very tricky with showing like the same frame just rotated a little bit. Okay, they haven't done this one yet. Okay. Um. Okay. But yeah, so uh, yeah, so I served myself. I ate on like table stuff. I think first one I did was I think by myself when like we were just getting there and not too many people were around. Then I decided to go to because like they like the other adults like got the like the parents and stuff, I guess. I realize I'm an adult now, so I can't really say that. But the they were taking up that space to for grown up stuff, I guess. But yeah, so like I just had to like move to a place where like just eat everyone else who was there, which was it was just a foldable chair or table, and ate there. Um, the first round was round. The first like conversation I had with with my cousins where that like yeah they are basically the same age. One is was like a few weeks older than me, and then the other one is like 1 year younger. But they both have they they have gone to the university that I'm planning to go to, and they also have the sorry for anyone who's sensitive in the audience right here, but uh they have jobs on the side of that, which just or just having like those two back to back. I have not had a work experience yet, so I don't know what that's like to have both priorities like that. I don't know. But yeah, they were mentioning about like how work is going, how school and stuff. Like uh they mentioned it for me too, and like saying like um how's it going for me and stuff. Like this semester has been pretty easy, so like I couldn't like talk about like like just like some like trials and tribulations I've been having with my school and stuff. Um Even though I did have multiple classes that were giving me trouble, I don't know if I could like explain it in a way like I don't know. Just I think this is the frame, right? I think that's the frame. Yeah, yeah, basically that one. Okay, which one was that? Wait. Oh gosh, wait. I think that was number 9. No, 10, 8. Was it? Yeah, 8. Okay. I think we have entered our mate. Oh, I gosh darn it! No, mine's around out there. Yeah. They have unique frames. Like it is tough to animate with you here doing like just slightly alter frames and stuff. Okay. Okay. What was I on? Oh, also I could have honestly I could have okay, as soon as it gets to 24, I'm sure no one will notice if I were to. We're almost there, so I think I'll be able to like just have like a bit of a format here. Um. Okay, but yeah, so yeah, they were talking about like like they've actually gotten like some like more corporate. Like it sounds like they're going more into like corporate levels of employment and stuff. So like I only there to really really guess what would whatever they are up to now. Um no matter what, I'm just going to copy paste. Yeah. Um but yeah, it was kind of intimidating, not gonna lie. Like um just like like they're about my same age and stuff, and yet I'm still like drawing and stuff like this. Like yeah. Um um I don't know why I have like a random frame right there with 24. Uh, let's see. Close enough. Close enough. But yeah, it's tough to like just have conversation just like that. Which yeah, I'm still looking for like again. Yeah, I said I said joke, but yeah. I am legitimately looking for like a job to like sustain myself because I know that like VTubing and like being a streamer is not really a good sustainable like at least like a financial way to pursue just at least for like the good start. So um I still need to like figure out how that stuff works out before making any kind of decision like this. It's annoying for okay. Not the conversation, but yeah, I don't think I'll like it's good that they are going to go into something that's definitely going to be more profitable than like at least like a little bit of art because art without like some exposure is not too great. It's but it's what like it's what I want to do and stuff. Like yeah. Um and still like I could still like find like some ways of helping out and stuff. I'm just mm, I do know of my I'm fairly aware of my own potential that like I think I could be okay with some jobs here and there. But not gonna say that it's gonna be easy though. Um but yeah. But still like yeah, like once it got a little bit later, that was only round one, which yeah, like again, like still if they were like um round two, which was kind of like when I was after like I think it was like the second plate or third, maybe. No, I don't think I had three plates. Oh wait, no, I did have a third plate, but it was just, I my cousin mentioned about like how they made like the mac and cheese, so I went for a whole like I don't know, I don't know, I don't know why I've been. I don't know. It makes me sound like a pushover, but like, I decided to go over and got the mac and cheese. It's not, it's like harmless. It's just simply just eating mac and cheese. That's all, and I did. So yeah. Um, let's see. But yeah, with the other one, which is where like like I think like my brothers and also some like slightly younger uh some slightly younger cousins showed up. That one I had a little bit more easier time to talk because we were more in like casual banter kind of territory where we were just like our interests, what we like and stuff, and yeah. Oh gosh, I'm remembering this one thing I said where I ratted on my brother. I'm not gonna rat him out in this stream though, but yeah, I said like yeah he like you know how like his like how he's like at home and stuff and like I like I don't know if you guys hear it or not. I'm sure it shows up at some point in the mic, but yeah, my brothers aren't known for being quiet, that's for sure. So yeah, whatever they say I definitely hear over over just a few rooms. So just yeah, also yeah, my biggest definitely during that whole thing was still my brothers. I mean, okay, the youngest one was zoned out, I guess. Like my brothers are still like basically like you know the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. They were just kind of like just eating and having and having um. Okay, no, I'm just gonna BRB. MF, welcome back from Ed, everyone. Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so yeah, my worst enemy is my brother. Okay, but no, yeah, there's still like yeah. Aside, I think it was once one relative came over. The middle child, or I don't like second youngest is like a weird like term to call like weird name to say in my opinion. So I don't know what exactly to say from right but but yeah, he was definitely more social once this relative came over. So yeah, my other brother was just watching like either playing games on his phone, watching videos, or sleeping. um, I mean, fair enough. Like Mind you that Thanksgiving was the day after the birthday party, so like we're like no doubt like we were still like coming back from that kind of experience, like just the food, like two big food events happening, or well, yeah, events really that have relevance to food. Definitely not great. Great thing, not a great plan. I'm just gonna see whatever I make here. If I were to just do this. Um so yeah, like I mentioned about like oh yeah, so like during I was actually gonna mention this in like a different time because there was a birthday that came up and I was gonna mention this after like in that stream when it was more relevant, but yeah, with like I still have the benefit of like I could say like I have become an artist and just developing like my Twitch page right now. Yes, like I still need to work on that. Yeah, I've been slacking off, or just been a bit busy. Just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Excuses. Blah 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 blah. Blah. But this is why I just remember like I told myself I would regret like like sketching out these scenes. Oh gosh. I just remember what I told myself before. Gosh darn it. Okay. Because yeah, there's definitely a lot more. Okay. I'll see what I could do here. Um oh yeah, let me get my references out. Okay, good. It doesn't show up here. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. I just remembered I hid my screen for this. Actually, you know what? No, yeah, I am still gonna hide my screen, even though I'm sure it's not gonna show. But yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah, still like like beyond that, like I still can't say like being an artist is too much of a job just yet, and I don't know how to sound like too professional at times, so like it's hard at least to like at least put in some emphasis towards it when I'm not like like it's for here it is slightly more of a like I'm like meaning to enunciate my words a bit better so you guys could hear it because I know that I'm now I'm now aware of my lips right now, but or my mouth movements in real life right now. But um my the way I speak right now is just um picture of detailed logo. It's just like a way for me to I know that I mumble a lot with my words and stuff. Oh, Right, yeah. I think I'm just gonna have one reference out. So there it is. But it's difficult to say when it's not like, like when I'm talking to like relatives and stuff, even if I'm talking about like interests of mine, like I said. I think this is the whole game, but yeah, I think this is like the but you can't really like see anything from here. Let me sketch out this actually, or let me draw this for reference. Oh, relatives are help. All right, I'm gonna talk about the Shinsa lore next. So yeah, just I don't know, not too comfortable with saying like family stuff on families here, but yeah, okay, BRB. Alrighty. MM. I get my glove. I don't know why I always put them like so far away, but oh well. All right. All right. So, oh, actually, let me get Discord out so I could actually read what I wrote down. I just realized I haven't even shown you the biscuit. Oh well. I don't think you could just check the Discord. Um. So yesterday, like I watched my wacky brain stream, and obviously that is the the nexus point for all like shenanigans to occur, especially with Shinsta. Like, yeah, um, it was only natural that I would come up with more lore for Shinsta during that stream. Um, just um, let's see, what did I start with? Oh, I should probably get a. I'm going to get a front-facing version of this actually. One sec. Let me. Hmm. Okay. I need to look through some of these. I'll still like. Actually, let me have this cord on this side while I. Yeah. Let me just. Okay. Okay. So yeah. So yeah. They joined VC with Wacky. They I don't know, like I haven't caught up with some of the Shinto streams, so like really like it was like a start of like just talking and stuff, like having some background stuff. Originally, I was gonna do the art, but I don't know, I don't know, I I couldn't fulfill that part at least until later. Um, let's see. Okay, first of all, this one. Let's see. Do I have any? I think I'll have to. I think I would have to draw all of you. Darn it. Um, but yeah, one of the main thing I came up with, well, aside from upbeats, of course, was um the borrowing of Underfighter's top hat, and was it monocle too? I don't know if it was monocle too, but um that started like a whole like just talking about uh just like various things that Shinzo has stolen or borrowed, or oh no, I didn't steal this, or oh, there's no correlation with me stealing from a I don't know. I went to like some weird places, including like um just the Pope's hat and the bankrupting Blockbuster. Those are the main ones I can remember, and yeah. Um, I was pretty invested with this because, like, I could say, like you could just easily say, like, oh, Shinzo stole this, and like, yeah, now he's a criminal. How dare you blame Shinzo? um, but yeah, and like, like in like a random point, I even said in chat when I realized it, but yeah, like, I can make this into lore. So yeah, I do have like some Shinso 312 description. Like I have a little bit of lore of his character, but I haven't really built. Oh well, I okay. Let me rephrase. Um, I've done a bit of lore on his abilities. I have not done any on his. I have not really written that, or I haven't really thought of anything for his character, like his actual like personality or like his background and things like beyond his like beyond like his kind of power stuff. But you know, it's still like there's still like a purpose there, but I feel like this one adds to it a bit. So yeah, let me just if you were in Wacky Stream, then this will just be like just a it'll just be just reciting back what I said before. And then like afterwards I'll say like more detailed stuff. Oh. Um actually yeah, let's okay. I have the thing out first. Let me go. No, not just chatting. Let's just keep it as is. Um okay. Let me read the message. It was like a very like short one because I only just like thought of it as I was watching the stream. So like, you know, not much has really changed. It only happened like in that time frame. Um so yeah, so for his character, I thought of this. Shinso why can't I say the word right now? Shinsta was a heist thief, and one of his robberies he stole. Oh, what? Okay, put commas in there. I usually put commas. I was tired then. Shinta was a heist thief, and on one of his robberies, he stole a seemingly normal or ordinary zipper hoodie, which, again, yeah, he's not a long cat in this one. I'll probably still pay homage to the long cats, but he's mostly the hooded PFP. I did say that disclaimer before I sent that message, so yeah. Um, little to his knowledge, this act chose him as cloak of observation. I realized as I wrote that and sent it in chat, I realized that that would not make much sense if they didn't read the description I gave for Shinta. Discord, yes, I linked it to Shinsta's character description that I had before, but not for this. I should have called it something else to make it more easy to digest. Oh well, that's on me. Little to his knowledge, this act chose him as Cloak of Observation, powers of which allow him to much easily perform heists. A little bit. Actually, no, I'll go into more detail. Just last sentence. He's pretty successful, but with uh he's pretty successful, but fumbles in line his way out. Yeah, during the whole interaction and the like previous talks with Wacky, yeah, just been straight up drilling a larger and larger hole for the reputation of Shinsta. So, um, you know, I thought like yeah, maybe like a negative charisma stat, at least like in like deception would be a little bit more like it would be like pretty appropriate. And I don't know, gives it gives some flaws just by nature. I love, you know, a good writer loves like a good few flaws in their characters. Um but but yeah, so yeah, let me just go back to yeah. So when I said like cloak of observation, giving him like powers for helping him with heist, because yeah, like I would say like yeah, because we made we made like fun of that. Since it has stolen like a lot of like priceless, will have canonically have stolen like several priceless like objects, including the including um just uh just the Pope's hat, and then like I guess claiming to be the Pope himself. I don't know what I forgot what said. But still like some, and then like the like stole so many VHS tapes that Blockbuster went bankrupt. That is definitely gonna be canon, by the way. That's a canon feat, guys. But Anthony Moa, thank you for your daily mission. Today, your daily mission is to send a picture of your food. Just in the Discord or wherever, I guess. But yeah, I'm just talking about like some shits of lore I came up with yesterday. But yes. But my food is inside of a no. Okay, get one of those. I saw in a random video, but get one of those like cameras that like you put into someone and just um gets like live footage of like your organs or something. It was a weird video. I don't know. But no, you could like send like any kind of food, really, any meal you had or anything like that. All good. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in, Anthony. Um, what was I saying before? Oh yeah. So yeah, when I mentioned about like cloak of observation, giving them powers and stuff, I didn't go too much into it. As soon as I get my hands on one of those cameras, I will do my duty. Got it. I don't know if you have those available or something. I don't know. But that I'd be sick and twisted if you did. Welcome into the server. I just saw that. I have Discord open, so um okay, yeah, no, I can animate while I'm doing this. Okay. Now I'm not looking at the Discord. Okay. What was I saying? Okay. Oh, the colors are different now. Okay, it's not blue and stuff. Okay. Why even not blue? Uh let's see. Um Let me make this a little bit. Okay. Um. So yeah. The cloak of observation. At least from yeah from the power description is simply like um the ability to kind of like just have control over perception, which is supposed to like tie into his Clipper status. Like just like everywhere and post everything, has all the intel for a lot of things. And for combat, he also has perception manipulation. So basically he could like either blind, deafen, nauseate, whatever is considered like any kind of the senses and stuff would be fair game for him to like manipulate in some way. Not entirely like I mean I guess they could like do like maybe like illusion magic, but I feel like that wouldn't it wouldn't be as like out there as like I haven't really done illusions actually. But um but yeah, it could simply like just um do all of these things here. Um I love the spin. Oh yeah, you saw the sticker. Yeah. Um let's see. Just rereading my own lore here. Or oh wait, are you talking about this spin or I don't know. I don't know which one. Either way. I like either spin. Either way. I'm getting confused with all these. onion skins. Let's see. I'm at the animation. Yeah. Ah, okay. Sorry. I like just sent the welcome sticker and it happened to have a breakdancing doggo. But yes. We There's a lot of frames in this, so I need to see how I could simplify this for myself. Because I know there's a way to. Um let's see. Oh yeah. So yeah, there's again like his powers and stuff don't need too much introduction, at least from right now. His main stuff it comes from the main thing came from um like how he uses it, I guess. Creativity was is key in there. And I guess like yeah, it in the now with like, like knowing like yeah, now I can make it in the context of like what would a thief do? Like what would a heist thief do with these powers and stuff, which honestly it would honestly be pretty helpful if at least how I pictured it when I was conceiving of this character new character detail. Um like um yeah, with like, powers of observation stuff and like this is like again, um like what does perceive things, like you could have like faked out like security footage. Maybe it might be lackluster because he's not a great liar. um at least yeah. But like like various things could go right and could go wrong with being like a heist thief with the ability to change up what was actually there. And if he gets caught in any sort of way, then like just delete the evidence or something like that. um I just need like a full spin. When does the full spin happen? Let's see. Okay, this stuff right here is just blobs, so don't really know what to do here. As for this, so like I think like once it's like full body stuff, then I'll start worrying about that. Okay. Um, I'm still like trying to explain it, but like having this as well is a little bit tough. Um, Originally, yeah, I think I had him as like a basic kind of like avatar of a of a like a higher self, which again I still haven't thought of like was what would be considered the kind of like god of observation and perception. Like if they would be a V2 because it's in the V2 reverse, or would they have like uh um a unique form because there's like some other like contexts to it. And I'm leaning more right now. I'm leaning more towards making it an original because then I can use it in more properties without confusing people with like why is I don't know I guess why is Staz like in this comic like this is kind of like throwing off my immersion. I just watched him go live just now, or I just watched a clip of this. But still, I don't know, it's still up in the air, and I would still have to like do a bit of redesigning. Um, where was I? But yeah, with like just adding in like the like the thief, like the heist thief background. Now I open up a new can of worms of like um what kind of shenanigans are going into. How does like he's still like for some like there's still a lot of like events he's in that will involve him being more of a helpful aide. So how does he rank like he'd be like he know he's like he still has like the awareness of like a lot of like the past and like current present like you can't go away from his you can't like escape his view really um um so like how would like character interactions go there and you know you can make some stories off of this. um So it's not like, a cut and dry of like, okay, I'm helping you out because serving higher thingy, I guess. I don't know. It's like now it's just like I don't know, like I still need to think about like how like I only came up with it yesterday, so now I have to like think about like okay, how does his like what's his voice like, just what's he like from this point now. Um Actually, let me just mark these up with okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to wait until this, or at least something similar to this, will show up. 4, 5. I think. Okay, let's see. So front facing this way. Okay, I think this is where. There. Yes. Okay. You go back to 1 right here. Okay. 6. 7, 8. I wanted to get away from that one as possible. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then this one will be the 14th if we didn't have it as a circle. So let me see. We Yeah, that looks like yeah, it looks like a decent like turning thing. Obviously, there's some like I think they added in some more unique frames, so it looks a little more janky and stuff. But no, yeah, it looks mostly just like this. Okay. So if we animate these frames, then we should be able to like copy paste and just move it across the scene. Okay. So once we finish all 14 of those, and yeah, trial and error, or just brute forcing it because like I did not like usually I don't really ahead for these. So I guess yeah, yeah. Thank goodness I had like some. Thank goodness I started with this one first. I guess I didn't know it was gonna take this long, but yeah, I was gonna start another scene that's like just slightly longer. I think. But I think this will take up the rest of the stream here. Hello, Wacky. Yes, I saw you lurking earlier. Don't look so smart like that. Um, let's see. Yeah. Oh right, yeah. I mentioned in that stream that I also had uh an animation idea before involving uh VTuber version stuff. So originally it was so I guess I could like delve a little bit deeper into that because yeah, all I said was that it was going to now be in a like involving a blockbusters in the scene. I'm lurk when I can. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, no worries. I appreciate you lurking. Um, let's see. Um, so yeah, so the original idea was kind of like a animated like character introduction, which I've been doing mostly in the form of artwork instead of animation. Like um but I don't know, I feel like I actually don't think I ever like thought of like any illustrations involving Shinsta. I think they mostly just been like either action animations or uh like just like displays of power and stuff. Mm. But but yeah, this one would be kind of like a pretty basic scene. I've been seeing like um very there's like this one short creator that I've seen like who did like these animations of like small little like stories that like kind of connect to each other in time at times, involving a shrine maiden, a girl, and the and yokai. Um, I and I like their format and stuff, and I think it inspired a little bit of like this animation where it's just um like yes, it does have story and lore to it, but like it's still like just a simple little animation that you could like really like. Um, I mean, maybe if I look deeper in that animation, probably has more layers to, as well as mine would have something like that too. But yeah, okay, let me see if I could try to describe my thing with the Shinsei animation because I've just been kind of rambling. Um, so what I had planned for his, which I think I'll still iterate, I just need to adapt in certain ways. Um, basically, he would we open on like just kind of like an empty like rooftop with like like again the long cat reference will be just a cat like an alley cat kind of just appearing, and then once they kind of appear for a little bit, we see since they're running across the thing. I guess in now this context he's running away from block like either security guards at a blockbuster or like I don't know, a legitimate um legitimate if we wanted to make it a little more serious, then we could do like an actual museum heist that he had performed. But yeah, he runs uh across like the building and falls off. We have like a good like few seconds of like nothing happening. Uh, um, yeah, yeah. Let's see. I have to like I'm thinking about it with like now the new context of like blockbuster theft. um, but yeah, so like I mentioned, like yeah, I mentioned in like his power thing that um that he has also the ability to fly, but only if like someone like perceives him. So I thought like that would be like a cool like gotcha thing where I don't know, either security or even the cat could like look down and then like yeah, he flies away from it. And then we kind of like end the short there with like just kind of like I don't know, like just title introduction of Shin's the Cloak of Observation. And yeah, I'm not great at wording things, but I don't know what you think about that for the or at least like the brief story context. Again, I'll workshop it once we get there. That might like once I finish Palms thing, I think I might do that one next. Um Palms still taking a while because like I could have uploaded it sooner, but like I didn't like how the audio was turning out. They're like I need to like look for a specific like audio to like emphasize some I don't know. Foley work is difficult, so I guess I need to look through more of YouTube's library. Also, yeah, this is just on an editing stamp right now, but oh boy, I really want like YouTube to update their sound effects library because like it hasn't been it has like there's only like stuff from like 2014 at the latest, and that's like never mind. I'm not gonna say like the I might like know I may know about the how long that's been, but I don't want to make people like turn into dust or something. I don't know. I know if even if I say like, oh, this year was 1 year ago, um, people are just going to wither away and go to retirement homes. Well, like they're just gonna their dust are going to just fly away to a retirement home. So I'm not gonna mention it, but yeah, 2014 is still a while ago. Um, but I just want like some more stuff because like I know there's definitely like a lot more that has happened in those years. So like yes, I could I do record like a lot of parts of the sound work, but you know it helps if like it would help me better if like you know there were like there was a larger library just at my disposal. I'm sure there's still like plenty like free to use ones out there, but like um it's a bit easier to just have in one spot only. Yeah. I feel like also the sound library is pretty niche on YouTube, so like no one really talks about it that much, but it's there and I've used it a lot and it yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there's some pretty good stuff in there, but still not enough. We need more sound effects and ambient sounds too. There's a lot of like ones that you can't really get with just like going outside too much. Also, ever since I found out about like how Foley works, even in like once I found out that like people like there's an editing process that goes in like there's a like an editing slash audio process in like making characters just simply um just walking just on like different surfaces. It's like tremendous work there. Like I'm like like they have to like re-record it for like, because heavy machinery being used for cameras. Um like that stuff is kind of difficult to do. Also, we're about to get into a copy paste stuff, so I should be able to talk more freely. But um, it's just an impressive scene. Like I watched a few like shows and movies now, and like knowing that someone else recorded that all by themselves is like, wow, dedication. I don't know how many people do like I don't know how many folio artists are working on that stuff, but like yeah. Uh also, like I have a newfound like I have like so many like newfound appreciations for so many different like fields of artists after my deep my deep dive into it during okay, this should be able to loop here. Wee yay. Wait, let me do it without the sorry for the flashbang there. You should have warned. Uh okay, sorry about that. Um let me change the bright let me change the oh right, yeah. There you go. There you go. There. There it's good now. Okay. Okay. Uh we yeah. I think that's pretty good. All right. Let me color this in so we don't have to do it later. But yeah, I think this should be able to be the same on each yeah, I think this should like just like looking at it from here, I think this could have been like easily like used right here. I think yeah, this one should be a decent like template for it. Um, I think like these one. I think this indication right here would be good enough. Okay, let me save this. Now let me color specifically this one. Which yeah, thankfully, tiny is very easy to. Oh, especially in this one, you don't even see the only only like a few spots you could see like the the like highlight color. Yeah. I think we could just ignore it for this one then. Okay. Not that one. Bam. Okay. I was just looking for the one that covers there. Okay. One. Okay. Whoop. That's all yellow. Um I already messed that up. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's just basically just gonna be me just pressing fill and filling in the small spots. This will just be me. Okay. What else could I okay. But yeah, so Shinsa stuff. But yeah, so like right now that's like a guy like it's all up in the air of what I'm gonna do now. Now that I have like some like character related details for Shinsta, but like they seem like interesting enough to uh do like I could actually because now he has like an arc like not like he has a personality like I don't know he has background he has personality like he's more than just his powers and stuff like yeah um this could be interesting to do okay and there okay All right, let me just wait until I think we're back, but just gonna wait until like at least the music come back. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I think it's going back to normal. Okay. Um. All right. Sorry for the crash there, everyone, and sorry for no music right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think the music back now. Okay. It's kind of choppy, but all right. Okay. Um. I guess like what I was saying before, and which is pretty ironic, was just um I'm free for feedback, and like I was just mentioning that yeah, like I know there's like a lot of creative people out there, so like I don't mind getting like feedback about my own stuff. Um Be at least a little bit kind to me at least. Just you know, I'm a person too, so just try to like treat me as like a human being and stuff. Um, but yeah, um, because like yeah, like it's still like a it's still like I'm still trying new waters with this character. I just came up with stuff like this, and I know I have a lot of character. Like again, like this is all like must be a supposed to be a and an experimental universe so I could like get them to go because I know I have a lot of characters that are like too defined by their powers. I need to give them like other like traits. So like it would really help if like you were if I if even like one person were to like give me some advice about like oh you should maybe do this and that. And I haven't really like studied in like writing so like or like creative writing so Um, yeah, yeah, it would just be like some like fields I'm not too familiar with. So, yeah. Why do I still have onion skins up on this? Okay. Uh, okay. Let me just. I don't think we need the line actually. No, I think it's served its purpose enough. Okay. Actually, no, it looks weird. It just okay. No, okay. Never mind. My brain has been entwined with it. Okay. All right. I'm sure like they'll like change it up slightly, but like I'll keep it as is, at least again, just make it easier. Oh, there's like a straight. What is that? Okay. Ad break. Let me put on BRB. Okay. MF. Also, of course, I run out of ideas of what to talk about now. I already spoke about like some IRL stuff, and now the Chancellor. I think I'm going like, of course, it happens when I'm like now just talking about when I'm now just like just just doing like the most like tedious part, which is just moving all these. Also, what? Why is there just a random? Why is there just a random like line right here? Okay, yeah, I think yeah, it's not on this line. This, not this, not this. That's definitely our like. That's definitely on our. Oh, where? Oh, it's just one. Just okay. Yeah, let me get rid of that. That's just because I put the one there for the marker. Okay. All right, back to this. But yes, I don't know if anyone wants to chat. Then yeah, let me know. Oh, my screen went dark over here. Oh boy. It doesn't look like I have any issues here, so I think that's just on my side. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see though. It's working pretty good though, yeah. Like this thing is just like slight little like changes to the just slight changes to the well, this one. Okay. I guess the leg here is kind of different. Oh well, let's just try to get it as close. Yeah. This one's the anomaly here, I guess. This one's not. Oh, that's like exactly on the mark there. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I need to realize that you guys like don't see like everything that I do. So like I mentioned like stuff on Discord a lot, and like not everyone is in the Discord, so um like strange to just you know talk about something that you guys don't see. Um, you get into the habit of like, oh yeah, you could see my PNG tuber as well as my art tab, but also you could see the I guess you could mostly see the simple like two color background with the chat box and stuff. So like I need to like see about like some like aesthetic stuff happening here. I swear I need yeah. That's also another thing I need to do with art like artwork with art stuff. I need to like work on backgrounds way more. Like some of them have been like some of them have been simple, but a lot. I mean, a lot of them have been like very simple and stuff. I even in this the one that I did, I couldn't think of anything to like. I wanted to have something relevant to lore, but like I only thought of like some scribbles and like vague like vague references to like buildings, but um was that like exactly? It was like exactly on there. Okay. Um But yeah, a lot of them are pretty simple, but and there's some that are like very detailed. I don't know, like an example could be like I just immediately think about the palm art. Like I don't know, I straight up like came up with like a whole like town, and then like also implements like like some world building stuff of like mainly the Vocaloid like being like a like just kind of like the mainstream fiction in that, like fictional character in there. um it's definitely a weird, like, I guess, like, yeah, I guess I could talk about this part. Yeah. This is not really like something relating to my stuff, but like it's weird when when you like picture like what is fiction for like other characters, it's just like that's kind of what I was thinking about, like when I was like thinking about like, okay, so Vocaloid could be real, but um like is this really what would make something famous? Because like like in a world of like just the like anime, like like actual like anime characters that could have like their own spices of things, like how does that work out? How does that work for them? Because like how does that interest them? Because they already could do that kind of like they could do like some of the things that could be accomplished there. I think I think there's enough like normalcy for it, but like a lot of like mediums and stuff. I don't know if like I wish I could name a few, but like Seance Dog from Invincible, I guess. Like actually, yeah, they have comics in the Invincible universe, and I know that like yeah, like I know that The Walking Dead is technically in the comics because of Image Comics, but um but yeah, like I guess like yeah, it's just kind of like the czar of like a kind of like feel of it. Yeah, that's like exactly on the mark. Just slight tilt. Yes. Um, but like I don't know, like it's like interesting to consider like what do fictional characters like find interesting and entertaining and kind of wow, especially if like they're I don't know, especially if it's kind of like a modernish kind of depiction of the world, like because like we already grew up with uh like all sorts of genres because like it's a kind of like escape from reality, but like what is there if they make like we don't want like we don't like I know like a lot of people do enjoy nonfiction and history and stuff, but um like not like you would like a little bit of like more like disconnect and like a good interesting story like that. Oops. uh I don't know. I don't know. Fictional characters enjoying fiction is something, to say the least, I guess. Gonna disappear. Just you wait. Also, I like how like it does not change. Like I originally thought it was going to like change its like like sizing or something, but it looks like it's mostly still like in the same kind of thing. I guess it's just kind of a like just a kind of like thing in motion. Oh, well, this one's tiny. Yeah, that one's actually okay. So I only changed size here. Interesting. And this is going to make it difficult for me to make it consistent. Oh, well, never mind. It changes size slightly here. Okay. And classic little just boom, boom, it's gone now. Boom. I should have gotten rid of the sketch thing. It did not help me there, but oh well. Play it. We yeah, it works. It works. We watch it without the background just so we don't get biased with it. Oh wait, numbers. I don't mind the line there, but now we. Oh yeah, I think I know why they changed up the this thing right here. It like that. Like I don't know. I think it's just an animator's thing. I don't think I have to change it, but like I could just tell that yeah, like that's like like a random like spot to just have their that like one leg that's just out like that is just definitely apparent of like oh my, like we should maybe like turn it a bit because it looks like that's where it looks like it's actually like just a machine or something, not natural. Though nah. I think we're good. I think we're good with that. Okay. So now that we got the spin out of the way, let's do this part. Let's add in the two right here. I think this is the okay. Let's see. When do they just? I think 87 is when they just are just perfectly in one spot like that. And yeah, these are just still images. Tiny me doesn't move in this instance at all. So so that's good. I just have to draw once. Just move the image. This is gonna be even easier than this is. Oh, like this one, I could definitely jinx myself and say like, oh, this is gonna be easy. Um, I guess worst thing is just trying to get the face shape without as accurate as I have depicted it as. Like I feel like the least accurate one was this because I don't know something about it, but maybe I just been too much there. I don't know. Oh, also by the way, I realized something that I'll probably show. I think I'm having like a decent time with just the Mimi track, but for tomorrow's stream, yes, tomorrow's stream, I I actually I'm planning to I no, no, what am I, okay, words tiny taco, well, So I realized with YouTube Premium, because I have that, I'm starting with Tiny first because that should be easiest. Just one. Oh, what? I thought it was oh no. Oh no, it's 88. Okay. Anyways, with YouTube Premium, I'm able to like download stuff. I honestly thought that meant like MP3, MP4 levels, but no. um, I guess darn it, not my piracy. I'm just kidding. But just um, um, but it does let me do offline listening and stuff. So that includes like music, in YouTube Music. So I off off screen, I downloaded basic, at least as of now, basically all of Sasuke Haraguchi's music because that's my goat right there when it comes to music. So yeah. Oh yeah. Also, yeah. Actually, never mind. I was gonna mention something about I was gonna mention something about Thanksgiving, but remember what I said earlier. Yeah. I'm not going to mention it for just at least a little bit. Plus, I guess it will be relevant tomorrow when we actually have the music playing. But yeah, just music taste, opinions, stuff. Man. Um. All right, on to now the. I mean, I think it's. I think it's a different music. I don't know. I'll let it play. I'll let it play still. Um. Okay, and extra. I know I could just color it in right now, but no, nah. Let's get both of them down. Extra details. Big taco. Um, this is close enough, anyways. Um, I want to get the. Don't want to get the hands. Just it's a wave goodbye and everything. I don't want to mess up just the framing of that. So actually, yeah. Let me get the. Oh, do I have both up? Close enough. Actually, no. No, I need the whole thing. One sec. Um. Oh yeah. So I downloaded all of that. So hopefully, like I did try it out. I think there's still an unavoidable. Like I need to have like YouTube Music tab open like on Opera for it to actually um for it to like go without like buffering stuff. Like I think the buffering thing mostly happens not like I thought it was mostly from like due to like a just the just purely internet lag, but turns out it's probably also from it's likely also from the me just not having the tab open, which annoying, but guess whatever. I need to let me redo this. Uh, um, I mean, okay. I think only here really is fixing. Um, but at least like like during like some laggy periods, I think it should be decent to go for at least a little bit. Okay. Like flaps. Okay, all right. Yeah, let me erase the whole thing. Let me start on this. Let me start on this side right here, so I can get a good grasp. There you go. I think that's good enough. Let me see. Actually, yeah, yeah, that thing was full enough. Okay. But yeah, I thought like yeah, like if I were to like have like an archive of just like an artist I like. I mean, again, like my music taste changes like pretty often, so I could like change it up a bit from like Vocaloid to something else, or Vocaloid slash Japanese J-pop, J-rock. I don't know. Uh, but uh, I could still change opinion and stuff, and maybe I will get removed. But right now, I like it. Current artist I like. I'm sure, like as soon as I see right, um, as soon as I see like my Spotify, well, no, not Spotify Wrapped, I dropped that, so I guess it would be inaccurate. But if I see anything like an overview about it, I've been watching them for like I've been listening to them for like almost like a year now, so definitely should be up there. It will definitely be there. Um, I did start getting a little bit stale to Haraguchi's song, mostly just because I've been listening to their music only. I mean, it's not that it's like I've found them bad or anything. It's just I need to listen to other stuff. And yeah, um, maybe I should walk. Maybe I should look into some people's like. Oh, thank goodness! I just realized I could like just save and then just keep going. Okay, good. Usually I just wait to if I click on anything, it would just lag out. Oh well. Oh yeah, and also let me get bam, bam, bam. Uh, yeah, I think it's just like that. Okay. Uh, I don't think it reaches that far down. Mm, too much hair. Well, Right there. Nah, nah. I think we just keep it simpler and just leave it there. Okay. Oh yeah, that's still a tired expression. Yeah. Um. What will I talk about? Oh yeah. I just realized that as I was seeing Spotify wrapped and stuff like like wrap ups of the year. It's that time to do that. I realized I haven't looked at my Twitch recap. Um, I honestly wanted I want to like I want to like have you guys like look at it and see what you think. I think I was just mostly caught up in the happenings, so yeah. I think I'll do that tomorrow because it's it's getting pretty late. I'm all about to probably about to end, so I feel like that's probably a good way to just start off stream, just reacting to it, I guess. Just see like what emotes and stuff. Oh yeah, and I guess like I got to see the creator side before. Like it was, like last year I was not really a I was more of a chatter than a than a streamer. So um definitely definitely should get like some like cool little stats and see what's going on. And definitely this one will be definitely an interesting one because yeah, again, like I say like this I PNG two like and Mav definitely has a little bit more like I don't know if I could say it as like a I don't know. I've been calling it with numbers now. Gosh darn it. I don't want to call them numbers, but the engagement on anti-Mav has definitely been way more than it has with Evil Hunter. So I think that should be a promising sign of like it's not gonna be like the most we're like it's not gonna be like like the it's not gonna be like the top of the top, but like, it's definitely gonna be a personal best um in terms of like some stats stuff. I wonder if mm, I think I contribute like I think yeah I contributed to bully flush and wacky flush I believe, so maybe I might get like that emote on on my end next. I know that was like a huge emote thing for Wacky's community. Said that in the art stream yesterday. So that's got to be an interesting insight. I can't wait. Hmm. Okay. Let me see. It might be going live, so I might have someone to raid into. I have not touched this one in a while. Okay. Let's just remove this one for now. One sec. I need to have a specific highlight color for this one. One sec. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. Sorry. Let's see. Where's the hopscotch should be a decent one to look at. Um oh wait, actually Whack a Tiny. That one looks like a decent one. I'm looking at all the vibrant colors in this. Ooh, sparkly lights. Okay. Yeah, I think I would like to take a picture of this one. So let me get that. Uh, and I'm gonna put this in art refs. I know it's like very late into this, but I guess now we have um like basically all the colors that we needed for these. Okay. Oh right, yeah, 1/3. Oh, three must be, yeah, Angie. Yeah, that's the Angie one. Okay. And yeah, okay. Back to this. Okay. All right. Definitely way more satisfying to like color it in. Uh, I mean, maybe it's because I was just locked in on the drawing. Honestly, I really want to. I'm gonna draw like that again. Like it was definitely like, the ones where it was like hard work, but it was kind of satisfying to see complete. But yeah. Um. So I can't wait to the second one, even though it's gonna probably kill me. um. But yeah. Okay. Like okay. By the way, so this, like I haven't done this in a while. But, this was the one where I just in that art I was just the one, like I decided to just color it in like this just by hand. I didn't use the fill tool, or at least mostly didn't use the fill tool. You know, like I don't know, just putting in by hand is like satisfying in a way. At least while I'm doing it. You know, and you don't have to like aside from like these like like outside line like piece of color like it was a nice just soothing thing. But for this one, No, we cannot. We don't have time for that. It's an animation. Time is very valuable for us. Wait, was there a... No, there wasn't a arm over here. It's hidden and gone. Bleh. Oh, hey, look, I have a little bit of a highlight here now. I'll keep it as is. I think it's small enough to not notice. Said no animator ever. Uh, Ooh, I just remembered something relating to Maserati, sorta. There's this like one like small, this like very small like artist uh that I follow on YouTube, that I subscribe to on YouTube, who has like a very similar art style to Maserati. They, I think they yeah, I'm pretty sure they recently uploaded a new MV. I should watch that on my own because I know that that music and like any kind of content creation site just hates that. Um, I could get away with it here because it has specific audio stuff, but for our VOD watchers, yeah, no, can never, can never happen. Um, Coloring Tiny Taco. I'm gonna miss saying Tiny Taco. Oh well. I could just color it manually. Actually, this one now we have time. It's just purely just yellow with a little few streaks of white. They very much remind me of like marketable plushies. Like I was just thinking about like what kind of texture these, like I know these are like a certain texture, but yeah, it's very plush like, especially tiny. I don't know. I think I had more fun with this because it was like in a bigger canvas, like a canvas space. It was like taking up the whole screen, so yeah. Still, filling in one's place with one color, nice. Don't have to think much, just color. All right. Now this one is the one where I think this goes like this. There we go. Okay. And I know that we haven't animated the whole thing yet, but let's see it all happen. Oh wait, oh I forgot about the let me move this way. Okay. It's very scuffed right now, but yeah. We yeah. Okay, let's work on the actual let's put in the effort into putting all of these guys here. Okay, that's where okay, that's where Tiny shows up. Let me mark them with their own copy paste. They stay still, so we can just bam. Okay. And now we just do this. Okay, this will just be me doing the transform tool from now on, so move the tab out of the way. We just using our bare hands and our bare keyboards. Again, I don't know I don't know wording and writing, so can't be too witty. Oh right, yeah, there's like a okay, of course it can't be that simple. Okay. Right, yeah. Okay. This is where like the choppiness that I mentioned before will come in. Okay, so let's okay. Gotta remember that I don't want to be too accurate, just I think like we could get away with two two gap. Okay. Just gonna match it with the hand. Okay. Um okay. Okay, once we hit here. Okay. 44. Okay, I don't oh yeah. Maybe we might time this perfectly. Yes, we did. Let me see how it looks like. Just as. Okay. Maybe. Maybe like a little bit of like here for like in between stuff, but just here. Let's just keep it like here only, just like this, like before frame, just so we don't have to like go into excruciating like work for this. Though there will be like an awkward um like jump, but I'm sure no one's gonna notice that at 24 FPS. Okay, this one should be a little bit smoother. Yeah, yeah, that's better. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it times itself perfectly with whenever they jump. And I think yeah, there's enough here that we could just mock the same movements. Just gonna follow it with the hand. Let me start with just getting these. Let me just get one taco up first. Okay. Um, there's one more time. Yeah, right here. And bam. And then yeah, it will just like go up very quickly. Well, actually, yeah, let's do that right now. Well, I guess it's just gone. Okay, it was just one frame. Okay. Okay. Now let me change up tinies. Okay. Okay, and they should be synced in with each other. Yeah. Much harder to actually tell, and it's when it's where its hand is. There we go. Yeah, it's good enough. And now let's see it in action. And then we should be done. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. All right. All right. We did it. We did it. Just, oh my gosh, guys. I don't even know if I could say it, but I think there's just one more scene left. I think we just have like maybe like one more. I think like next week could be it. Let me change the color of this. That the only purpose it has is just to save the color blue. Um, yeah, okay. Um, I'll probably delete that file, but yeah. Yeah, I think we got that done. All right, let me go into just chatting. MF. Also, let me render this animation since we're done. I mean, yeah, I guess like since it's just there. Oh, why can't I? Oh wait, did it? Why can't I? Oh, this is weird. Oh, export as video. There we go. Okay. Oh wait. No, I have to. Oh, I have to. Oh, maybe I'll have to like look at like what. Uh, okay, no, I think that's still normal. Man, it's been a while since I actually touched the actual like setting to it. I think it should be normal, though. We'll see. We'll see. But all right, all right. I forgot. I just looked back at the screen. Okay. Okay. Let me see if they're still alive. I'm just checking who we rate out in two because yeah, we're about done now. We did it again. Like even though like I thought this was gonna be a little bit. Okay. Sorry. Just there. Okay. I just saw something funny, but let's see. Um. Okay. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to be working on some fan art and probably going to be trying to yap a little bit about the lore, but also I'll talk we'll react to my Twitch recap as well when uh once we it's been a day and stuff, and we could check stuff. I don't think they're live. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Okay. Maybe they weren't live, but like, wait, no, no, it shouldn't have. Yeah. Okay. One sec. Let me check. They only went live like a little bit ago. Oh, why don't they show up on my? Why didn't they show up on my following list? Did they? Hmm. Okay. Oh well. All right. Okay. Well, I guess yeah, we're going right into them then. All right, we're going right into dual mischief right here. We're going right into Rama. So so yeah, I got your raid messages in. Let me do my outro stuff. Let me lower down the music. Well, I mean, I guess it's a little bit quiet. Okay. Never mind. Let's keep it as is. Okay. Okay, here are my socials. Follow me on all my socials. So Discord, join my Discord. YouTube, I have a YouTube. VODs and V's, I have that. Twitter, Blue Sky, buy me a coffee and stroll if you want to help me out. And yeah. Let me give you guys the raid message. That's the non-sub. And this is the sub message. I'll use the sub message, but yeah, you use whichever one you can, I guess. Uh, just making sure I could copy paste that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry for that weird pause there, but yes. Okay. Um. All right. Okay. And yeah, I'm just gonna probably just have some dinner, but also so yeah, I'll be around, I guess. But yeah. Okay. I'm just lost in confusion there. Ad break. All right, we'll start. I'm not gonna change things here. Just yeah, let's just wait for let's just wait for the to be done. Let's turn off the music actually because yeah, we're about to read out. I know it doesn't appear for you guys, but yeah. Okay. All right. All right. I was just waiting for the ad break. So, yeah, welcome back to the ad breaks. But we are going to go. So, yeah, get your raise messages in, like I said before. And yeah, um, enjoy the music. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Bye bye. Bye bye. Meeting 3, 2, 1. Bye bye. Goodbye, chat. Oh, sorry, that was a bit loud. All right, see ya. See ya. Bye bye. Bye bye. All right, 3, 2, 1. See you guys. And for VOD watchers, hello VOD and goodbye VOD.